Hello. Good morning. I I don't know who I think I am. 'Cause last week, like 30 minutes before 30 minutes before I went live, I was trying to figure everything out and to stream, like, I don't know. I was just like over prepared last week, and then this week I'm like, "Oh, I have a half an hour. Let's curl my hair." So I don't know who I think I am. So I'm feeling a little more rushed this morning, so I'm trying to calm down. But yeah, hopefully now that I'm getting into sprints and everything, I'll I don't know, have my life together a little bit more. Um, Good morning, excited for sprints today. Yes. Hi, April. I don't know. I originally planned on crafting, but then I don't know, I'm feeling chaotic right now, so I don't know if I'm gonna craft yet or read. I just wanna read my book, but I have so much stuff I need to do, so then I get caught up on that, but good morning, Laura. Thanks for being here. Never fails, but it's all good. Yeah, I I don't know who I think I am today. It's just chaotic. And I can't believe it's already 11. I stayed up too late last night. Um, Becca, you made it. Good morning. Joining as I can today. So glad to be here. I'm glad you're here too. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I'm like mentally like spinning right now. Hey, Katie. Happy Saturday. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this week went by so fast. Um, I can't believe it's already Saturday. It's been a week for me. If you follow me on Instagram, on my gazillion different accounts I have, it's just been a week with my one dog being, he's not sick, he just is having tummy issues, which is my fault and his fault, and yeah, so I'm just trying to mentally calm down from this week. I have not gotten a lot of sleep, which just makes my anxiety a lot higher. Which I'm in a good mood, but I just feel like, you know? Does anyone else get that way? Looking forward to today's sprints. I'm listening to the audio version of A Court of Thorns and Roses while I bling during the first sprint. Katie, I I I'm not gonna say, anything, like, I'm all against, like, spoilers, and A Court of Thorns and Roses is my new favorite, like, series. I've only read the first 2. I'm trying to pace myself with them. I'm absolutely obsessed with them. Um, I just that makes me so happy. I hope you're loving it. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. I know depending on if you're listening to the graphic audio or the regular audio, I know some people love it, some people hate it, and I don't know. I'm not super picky with my audio. But I know graphic audios are way different because then you got, like, a ton of different sounds, but that makes me so happy. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts. You need to tell me everything. Girl, me too. Lack of sleep and too much coffee. That was me earlier this week. Yeah, so, actually, like, I feel like I haven't been drinking coffee, and then when I do, I've been binge drinking it, and my sleep schedule is all whack. Uh, I stayed up really late a couple times this week and then would go to bed really early some other days, and that doesn't do well with me. Plus, I guess it was a good thing though I've been staying up late because I have to pick up my little brother. He works at a restaurant and he gets done at midnight tonight, and it's a 40-minute drive for me. So I guess it's a good thing I've been staying up late. I don't know. I probably was gonna go to bed early. Oh, yay, Katie. Is this your first time through? Yeah, I guess I shouldn't just assume that you haven't read it. You finished A Court of Silver Flames. I remember this time. yesterday and was so sad. Yeah, so that's the last book of the series, right? I have it. I should know this, but, yeah, I know, I don't want to finish it, but I need to know what happens. I hate that with series. I'm glad it has, like, 5 books in it, but or 4 books and a novella, if you get technical. I think technically the one is a novella. I don't know, I'm getting into book terms. This is all very new to me, but I feel that. Part of me wonders if with Fourth Wing, it has so much hype. The reason I think I'm not, like, reading through it, 1, I have been reading a ton of fantasy, so trying to process everything just takes me longer, but I'm trying to remember, like, every detail and every little thing because the second Fourth Wing book doesn't come out till November. That's a long time. I mean, it's probably gonna be here, like, tomorrow, but it feels like a long time. It is okay, so that's your first time. Oh, I hope you love it. How far into it? Are you just starting? Yeah, we're excited for you. April and I have been buddy reading almost everything now. April and I have very similar tastes with books. The one difference is I love thrillers. April not so much, but she is getting into cozy mysteries. So, well, I'm speaking on behalf of you, April. I hope you are okay with that. Um, I love thrillers and scary, and I actually like horror, in books. I don't like gore in movies, but I like it in books. I don't know, I'll read pretty much anything, but I do get pretty picky if I'm reading a lot of good books and then I just feel like a book doesn't compete. Um, oh no, Becca, I don't wanna be sad. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Becca said, "April, the book itself wasn't sad, but I'm so sad there's no more in the storyline right now. I love the characters in the story so much." Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Becca, have you read, like, Throne of Glass and Crescent City, like, all of those books by Sarah J. Maas? I know they're not the same, and some people love more than the others, but I'm just curious because I know that is one nice thing is that Sarah J. Maas has multiple series, but they're all a little different, and so that's what I'm hoping to get into, but thankfully, there's just all these new books constantly coming out. Um, yes, I'm okay with that. I'm not a thriller, scary book, or movie person, but the cozy mysteries are doable. Yeah, I see, and I love to be scared. Books don't normally scare me as much as movies, but I say that without reading that many books, like scary books at night. So I guess I can't really compare. I read the first Crescent City book. I'm starting Throne of Glass today. Yay! I can't wait to hear your thoughts on it. Tay, I'm so glad you're here. Yeah, we're just talking books and the series we like. Actually, so today is International Fairy Day. I don't know what that means, but so on behalf of that, I'm wearing my Tink shirt because she's one of my favorite fairies, and I love that so many people are reading fantasy. I guess I want to hear what is everybody reading or listening to or watching. Um, so I love that we're here for the mystical creatures, but this is an Auntie Tay membership file. My Tink shirt. So I wore it for International Fairy Day, even though the book I am reading is about dragons. I'm reading Fourth Wing. I was gonna craft, but I think I just need to chill for a second, and then I might clean my room a little bit. I did have some things I epoxied yesterday, and then I was gonna demold with you guys if you're interested. So yeah, hey Tay, we're so glad you made it. It is. I'll wear my Tink shirt today too. Yes, we can be twins. Actually, I didn't flip my camera. I figured out what I was doing wrong. from my last sprint. At least I think I did. I'm gonna eat my words if I'm not careful. And then my husband Matt was helping me and he was able to flip it because it was really tripping me out. But now everything's backwards to you guys. But it was really weird for me to try to show stuff and it was opposite. So we'll see. If you guys prefer it to be like the correct way, then let me know and I can switch it up. April, if you like cozy mysteries, you should try Shady Hollow. It has animals as the main characters and it's really cute and funny. I've heard of Shady Hollow. I haven't read any of it. Um, April and we read a lot of the same books because we're in a lot of the same book clubs. Um, and I think our cozy Hollow book club, I think they've read that one in the past. So if we ever get caught up on books, I know I've heard that's a good one. So fun. Hi guys, I'm gonna get some packing and cleaning down today during your sprint. Yay! Yeah, I'm hoping not to chat too long. Uh, I'll be listening to an audiobook today while working on orders. Haven't decided which one yet. I am also listening to Crazy Rich Asians on audio, and I don't know how I feel about it. I know it's like there's some things that are supposed to be like controversial and stuff in it, and I don't know. I'm just struggling with it. There's like a part. It's a very minimal part of the book is like dog fighting, and that just I don't know. That really turned me off. Um, and then just I know that's supposed to be showing off like rich people doing crazy things, but there's just sometimes that I'm like, okay, I don't know if this is an audiobook for me. Um, okay, I'm not I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce um I should be able to say that. I am horrible at pronunciation to begin with. I don't even know like I was gonna do a book haul video and read like the synopsis of all these different books I have. And literally, my childhood nightmare was reading out loud. But now I guess this is what I chose to do for fun. Um, yeah, so I've heard of Shady Hollow. So if you guys are looking for a cozy mystery, I have heard good things about that too. I'm reading The London House and crocheting a mushroom sprite. That sounds adorable. I haven't heard of The London House. Laura, you read a lot of books I haven't heard of, but I like that. I like um not always reading the most popular things. It's just really hard with um me. I am in so many book clubs and a lot of them are reading popular picks. Um, but I found this local bookstore and I really like it. So I've been trying to find more um like not so popular books. However, with that being said, I have not finished a single book this month. And I've been reading like 3 books a month and I think like I said with so much fantasy and how much I'm just trying to savor this book, it's been hard. It's been hard for me to read a lot, or get a lot read. Meanwhile, I'm buying books like crazy. It's the right way for us. Yeah. So do you guys want me to demold the resin stuff now, or do you want to start our first sprint? 'Cause it's already been um about almost 15 minutes of me just talking. So I could save that for the after our first sprint. Um, so we can wait and do a sprint. What do you guys want? I know it's hard to type too because you're like, I'm trying to work on stuff. Taylor took up a lot of your time. Yes. And she still is taking up a lot of my time. My Eras tour, yeah, I was not reading a whole lot and I wasn't listening to audio, which I normally do, but I was trying to read patterns. So I was not reading a ton and now I'm still like living on my Taylor Eras Tour bliss And with Speak Now, Taylor's version coming out in 2 weeks, I just I've been listening to a lot of more music versus audiobooks, so it's just been an off week for me, but I feel like that's how I get in the summertime. Summertime, like, life just gets busy, where in the winter, I'm in Michigan, it's snowy and cold, and what else are you gonna do but sit down and read a book? So, how about we'll do our first sprint, and we'll go till the top of the hour, so it'll be a longer sprint. Hopefully, I can relax a little bit more, and when we come back, I'll, demold a couple things that I worked on yesterday. It's not a whole lot, not anything super exciting, but, let's go to the top of the hour, and I think I figured out how to make the sound work. So if you wanna listen to the ambiance, you can. If you're gonna listen to an audiobook, watch TV, whatever, you can do that instead, but I was originally trying to find a fairy-esque ambiance, um, but all the fairy ones are, like, super dark and at night, which, I mean, are really pretty, I love them, but it's morning time and I wanted something brighter, so I picked, like, the Shire, um, which I know yeah, and it's just mystical and Lord of the Rings-y, so yeah. Um, yes, sounds good. See, I'm a teacher, so summer is when I can binge read. Oh, yeah, see? It's different for everyone, and I love, like, going to the beach and reading, but I have not gone to the beach. It's hard because my husband works, like, ridiculous hours in the summer, so I would have to go by myself, and that's not something I do. I know, I need to just build up confidence and do it, but I don't. Sounds great. Okay, yeah, I'll see you guys at the top of the hour. It's about 40 minutes of a sprint, so get whatever you need to get done going. Hi guys, we're back. How did you guys do after our first sprint? I I don't know what it is. I think it's still like I'm trying to get in the groove of it and I am not the book, like just of reading. I only got like 10 pages done. The one thing I will say about Fourth Wing is there are so many characters and I don't know. I love it. I absolutely love it, but I can't wait to, like, reread it because I feel like my brain will just process everything a lot more. But how did you guys do? Kendall, hey, I've been waiting for these prints all morning. I'm reading Live and Let Chai. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I'm, like, fangirling right now. I love Kendall so much. I follow her on Booktube and Bookstagram, and I'm so glad you're here. Yeah, April and I love you, Kendall. Uh, hey, Melissa, I'm so glad you're able to jump on for a little bit. Um, Melissa is has plans today, so she won't be here. So I'm just glad you're here for a little bit. Thank you. I'm glad I made it. Yeah, I'm working through. Oh, let me take the banner off. I am learning how to do this, man. Hey, Missy. I didn't get a notification that you were on already. Yeah, I don't know what's up with YouTube lately. So what I think I'm going to do now, what I think I'm gonna do is try to post like the event or like countdown on Instagram. I don't know why. I've been so nervous about sharing that I'm doing sprints. I know I'm working through all the things of getting used to how to do it, and it's so different than being live because normally when you're live, it's like an hour, and with sprints, it's like 3, 4 hours or however long you wanna do it, so mentally, I have not been promoting it as much, which I don't know why. I love you guys, and you guys are so, like, gracious and patient, and I'm very thankful, so I'm glad you're here. Sorry that, YouTube didn't notify you. I only knew because of her post on Instagram. Yeah, see, okay, I'm gonna have to start doing that more. Katie said, "That was great. I listened to 2 chapters while I did housework. I got so much done, and I'm loving the book so far." Okay, so I'm gonna guess, Katie, that you're just starting, A Court of Thorns and Roses, like, just at the beginning. S I don't know, a lot of people think that the first one is slow, but I think that so much happened in that book. That's how I kind of feel like Fourth Wing has a ton going on, but, like, it's world building and you're trying to learn all these terms and stuff like that, so, I don't know, I to me, I don't think that's, like, slow. It's just it takes more time for your brain to process versus easy reading, but there's so many times in the, ACOTAR series that I would have to reread something because something huge would happen in, like, a small little section, and then I'd be like, "Wait, what?" So I'm glad you're loving it. I need to know every little thought that you have because I'm obsessed with that series. April said, "I decided to start Lost in a book, The Beauty and the Beast book by Jennifer Donnelly, and I finished the exterior of 2 water bottle bags." I love April's water bottle bags so much. Mine's upstairs, otherwise I would show you. But, actually speaking of which, I have a couple of tumblers I was gonna show you guys, just because they're up on my Etsy now, and they're summer themed, and I just love them. So, this one says, because I didn't flip my camera, it says, "The waves are calling," And it's actually an Auntie membership file that was designed by Embellished Education, which if you follow Jess at Embellished Education, she's extremely talented. Like this is like hand written script and yeah. So this is on my Etsy. I have like a bunch of beach ones right now. I have this one, which I don't have the tops on. I had tags on the lids from when I took them to market. So I took the lids off and I don't forgot to put them back on before this. But this is a water bottle top, but then also a tumbler top. So I actually have one this exact size that I use in April's water bottle bags. But they hold like different sizes. So shout out to April for that. And then this one also says the waves are calling, but it's a sunset one. So I had two sunset tumblers and then the regular beach one, which these are all on my Etsy self plug. And we'll demold stuff in a little bit once I get through your guys' comments real quick. I promise I won't show everything off forever. I'm just really excited about these new things I poured. Just read the first two chapters. Okay, perfect. You are I hope it just sucks you in and it becomes your whole personality because that's how I feel. Getting hair and makeup done. Ooh, you need to post pictures in on Instagram. So obsessed with those beach tumblers. Thank you. The words are right for us. Oh, really? Maybe it just flips it on my end. That's good to know. That would actually be awesome if it flips it correctly for you. Technology, man, it's wild. The beach ombre is gorgeous. Thank you. I love making them. They take a little bit more time with just like the process to get the dimensions and details and everything, but I love it. Went through one of my closets, then took a shower to get warm. Now to go through my second closet. That is super productive and something I desperately, desperately need to do. I now that I make shirts, I have so many clothes, and that's one of my favorite souvenirs. If I go to a concert, if I go to a new place, I always get shirts, and my closet is busting at the seams. So I'm so happy you were able to get stuff done. Yeah, this is what we're about. We're about getting things done within that like short amount of time, whether it's reading or crafting or housework, whatever you need, and then we get to chat about it and it's fun to be able to talk about your accomplishments or talk about like something that you really like in your book. I love sprints. I hope you guys do too. I'm not gonna lie, I did nothing that sprint. Well, I mean, I only read 10 pages, so it really felt like I was doing nothing. My so I set a timer and then I like get sucked into my book and then I have like a panic that my timer is gonna go off and that I'm just gonna like be completely scared and it's been I don't know. So it's been weird trying to read for sprints while hosting them. So it's something I just need to get used to. Also that audio, I listen to this account a lot. I think this one is the Rain Rider, Rider spelled with a Y. I really like her ambiance videos, or I'm assuming it's a her. I don't know. I really like their ambiance videos. I didn't realize like sometimes it gets a lot more noisy. So I hope that's okay. If you guys don't ever like the ambiance stuff, feel free to let me know if you don't like certain things. Otherwise, I like mixing it up. Sometimes I don't mind noisier things. Sometimes I want it super quiet. I think it really depends on how well I can like focus that day. But so let's demold these real quick before we get into another sprint. So I'm not doing custom things. Um I'm not I don't do custom items right now with my Etsy. I'm just too busy, but I do take suggestions. And if it's like in line with stuff I want to do, then I try to do it. I'm trying to get better at being like just consistent instead of doing, like, big drops. Big drops aren't working for me. I want I, like, keep waiting to have more items done, and then I don't get them done. So I think I'm just as I make stuff and I get them posted, that's just how it's gonna be. But with that being said, I took a custom order from my cousin because she's family, and, she bought during my story sale. So if you follow Shell of a Shot Boutique on Instagram, Shell of a Shot Boutique is my Etsy shop, and I need to get better because I have a gazillion accounts on Instagram, so I know it's, like, hard for people to follow along. On Shell of a Shot Boutique, I had a story sale, and she bought a bookmark, that was green and white. My cousin goes to Michigan State, so she wanted a book page holder, and I made 2 because I just had, extra resin for 2, but they're kind of, Slytherin vibes too. That's what originally I made them for. They also are convenient because it's Michigan State colors, which is my alma mater, but so I just demolded this one. So there's that one, and then this one, and I figured this way she could pick, and I actually have 1 green and white bookmark left, so now there'll be a matching set. So I did these 2, I have to finish the backs, but I got these poured yesterday, and then okay, these ones are what I'm really excited for, and this is something that I'm excited to bring to my Etsy shop, is I okay, so does it look like a watermelon? It'll look more like a watermelon when I put, vinyl seeds on it, and okay, so vinyl is, like, permanent, and because you don't really wash bookmarks, I have decided that I could do another layer of resin on top of these, but I don't like doing that because then it makes the bookmarks even thicker, and I don't like super thick bookmarks, and, like, because this is what it looks like in a book, which I think this is about as thick as you want for a bookmark. Um, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add seeds onto the watermelon. I made a couple. I didn't make any book page holders because I didn't have enough resin. I was gonna have to pour more. So I actually made some of these for my market and they all sold out. So I'm gonna put permanent vinyl seeds on them. That's something I'm gonna start doing is more vinyl on top of my bookmarks because like I said, I don't think it's gonna come off. It's permanent even when it like gets wet and I just don't want to seal it. And so I'm hoping to be able to add like personalization onto my bookmarks. So if I just have a plain bookmark, I'm going to try to add that as an option to put your name or a short saying on it. And then it's not going to take that much more time. Where having to do another layer of resin on top is it's just really hard to do top coats and to keep them thin. And so that's just something I think I'm gonna do, and I don't think it affects the integrity of, the piece at all, and I kinda like them because 'cause they're, like, semi see-through, um, but yeah, I just aren't they so, like, fun for summer? So I'm hoping by next weekend to have these in my Etsy shop, um, and then with a little I have just, like, a little bit of extra, I have, like, all these really small molds that I just pour and sometimes I do, like, magnets or keychains or freebies and stuff that I'll just throw into things, so this one, I had a little bit of pink and a little bit of the white, and it's a flower, so then I'll have to paint this and then do a top coat on it, so they take a little bit longer, but I hate wasting resin and glitter, so, and then so this one, you can tell, like, which part did I have extra of? Um, this one, like, wildflowers, and yeah, I just pour extra stuff and try, like, one of these days, especially around Christmas time, I think I'm gonna do, like, just extra fun little mystery bags and things because I have so many of these. But I like having them finished. So whether I make a keychain or a magnet, that's what I'm gonna do. Anyways, Shell of a Shop Boutique is my Etsy shop. That was my self plug. I'm done now. I promise. I just thought it'd be fun to show that stuff. Since a lot of you guys know, after my market, I have like no book page holders left. I have no bookmarks left. I had my story sale and I'm so glad and so thankful you guys like love these items. Working on getting more restocked. So thank you guys so much. So I will definitely post. Yes, post your picture in your stories. I want to see what you're wearing. I can't wait to get my belt buckle. Melissa is actually like the first and or maybe I might have sold one way back when of my blinged belt buckles. I'm so excited to hear what you think. I loved making the blinged belt buckles, but because I don't sell the belt, I never sold a ton of them. So I don't know. Maybe I just need to hear Melissa's thoughts because I love making them. But unfortunately, they didn't sell. That's a pretty green. Yeah. So all of the glitter is from the Glitterati Co. Nina is the owner. Um, I love her glitters. I'll post about once I get the bookmarks finished what glitters I specifically use. I do have a code. If you use the code SPARK, you'll save 15% on the Glitterati website. So that's fun. I love that my small business can support other small businesses. Those are pretty. Thank you. How cute. Watermelon. Yeah, I just love it. Thank you guys. I mean, I think they're cute. It's validating to hear when other people like them. Adorable. I just thought they'd be fun for summer and can you demonstrate how the book holders? Yeah. Okay. So if you don't know what the book holders are, oh, actually, okay. So I don't like using the book page holders on hardcover. To me, I don't like the hardcover is heavy enough that when you open it, it stays open. But if you're a paperback lover, you know that's not how that works. Conveniently, I grabbed some of my TBR list. So you know how when you hold your book open, it's most of the time you have to do your pinky like that, and it's really inconvenient and it hurts after a while, and it just weird, right? These just go in the book and you just push down with your thumb. Like you don't even have to push down very hard. When I first started using them, I was like shoving my hand and cramping my hand, but yeah, they hold it open. It's really nice if you're at the beach or out like outside reading in the sun or the rain. I don't know when whatever you read in or if you like to lay on your side or just, when you're trying to get comfy and cozy and not just sitting, they're really helpful. There's different styles. So there's like this wave one, and then this one is like this. They all work the same. They just are different shapes. A lot of people think they're weapons. They're not. I mean, maybe. I feel like you'd break a finger, but yeah, I love them. I have heart-shaped ones, but those ones don't sell very well. They take a ton of resin, and they're really, like, big and bulky, so I just normally do this style, and then there's, like, one other style that's pretty similar that I make, they're really fun. These ones are pretty plain because 'cause they're just green and white, but like I said, they remind me of Slytherin. I have done, uh, Gryffindor ones too. If that's something you guys would be interested in, I would love to do, like, a Harry Potter inspired stuff. I don't do any copyrighted things. If I do, like, copyrighted stuff is, like, for my personal thing. I only do inspired stuff, so if you're looking for straight up Harry Potter stuff, you won't find it from me, but inspired. I've always wanted to do, like, a matching set, so, like, these don't match. I mean, they kinda match, but they don't. Um, I wanted to always do, like, the houses, but I don't know what how Harry Potter house everybody is in. I'm a Hufflepuff, but when I took, like, the character test, I'm Hermione, and so I'll do a lot of, like, Gryffindor stuff, but I'm definitely a Hufflepuff. Maybe a cute bookmark, I will read books. Maybe. Let's get you into audiobooks first. I audiobooks are great though. They're like I love audiobooks. They just take getting used to, especially if you're coming from podcasts. Such an awesome gift idea for book lover too. Yeah, I actually was surprised at my market how many people got them for teachers or for gifts for Christmas. Um, Hufflepuffs for the win. Okay, I feel like there's especially in the book reader realm, I feel like most of us are Hufflepuffs. Yeah, I just feel like there's a lot of Hufflepuffs, Ravenclaw. Okay, I don't know a ton of Ravenclaws. My brother is a Ravenclaw, so I just didn't know, like, I might just do, like, one of each house, and then, I might have to make lots of Hufflepuffs. I started listening to the one April recommended, Dial A for Aunties. I am so mad my Libby doesn't have that. Oh, speaking of Harry Potter, I stole my husband's blanket that I made for him. This was also made with Auntie Tay membership files. If you don't know, I use Auntie Tay files a ton. Um, so this is like what I'm talking about. This has like all inspired stuff. I made this for Matt for one of his birthdays, and each quarter has a different color for a different house on it. It took me forever to make. I know it's just like a blanket, but the amount of weeding and ironing this took, he loves it, and then I stole it because I love it too, and it just is so fitting for me. I get really cold when I just sit and do nothing, so, brought it in here because I was like, "Well, this is fitting for me to cuddle up with when I'm reading and freezing my behind off," but yeah, this one has, like, a bunch of fun shapes. I did all the same shapes in just different colors and then put them on different parts of the blanket. Um, yeah, it was like, "Happy birthday, here, I like it more than you, I'm gonna take it back." I know, I'm such a nice wife. Um, okay, that was all of that. If we want to do another sprint, I think I'm gonna read again, and then after that, um I might start picking up my room a little bit more. I will say, big reason I haven't done more crafting is because my room is a mess and I just get insecure about showing like my chaotic mess. I am all about being real and showing everyone like real life. But there's also times I just get, like, really embarrassed, and I don't want people to see, like, my chaotic mess that I've been putting off, especially if you guys follow me on A Spark of Sam on Instagram, I've just been creating a ton, and that is when your rooms just get destroyed, and I've just had so much going on that I haven't had time to clean up after that, so, if I do start cleaning, please don't judge me, it's real life. Hot mess, and there's some stuff I've just been putting off for a while. Um, I'm headed out. Happy sprinting. Have fun. Be safe. Enjoy your day, Melissa. Yes, have a great day. Yeah, girl, we're all there. Yeah, so yeah, don't judge me. Or you can. I just know that I feel insecure about it. Also, I just need to stop buying certain things that I just need to organize organize before I buy more stuff, but I just like buying books and glitter and things, and no one's gonna stop me apparently. Yeah, all of our craft rooms are like that, no judgment. I just want you guys to know too that even though like this looks cute, up top here is an unfinished spackle project that my husband didn't finish. I mean, I'm capable too. He started it, so I'm gonna blame him for not finishing it. But behind me is complete chaos, and I want you guys to know that because yeah, it's the internet's fake, but we're here for it, you know? We love, like, seeing things come together and be complete, but yeah. Okay. Hashtag relatable. Okay. So let's sprint until the top of the hour. I gabbed a lot this last time, so, we'll go for just over half an hour again. It makes it easy. So, see you guys in 34 minutes. Okay, that felt really, really fast. I mean, I know it was shorter than the first one, but that one went by a lot faster. So how did everybody do? I finished my chapter. I don't know how many pages it was. I am really bad at keeping track of how many pages I read. It's probably why I haven't been reading as much this month. I think I read like another 10 pages, but 10 pages in less time. I'm getting through it slowly. Okay. Okay, I had to take a little nap because I was feeling rough, but now getting back to reading. Oh, I'm sorry you're feeling rough, Kendall. I need a nap, but I'm gonna push through and I don't do well with naps. That's honestly when I get nightmares or when I feel like I can never fully take a nap. I'm half awake, half sleeping, and that's when my brain comes up with some wild stuff. And so I'm not a big napper. My husband can nap anywhere, any place, anytime. His whole family is that way. I can't relate. But I hope you're feeling better and your nap helped you. Hey, Wendy, you're late, but you're here. Hey, you're here. And that's the nice thing about sprints is they go on so much longer. So if you got stuff going on, there's just a better chance of you being able to make it. So I'm glad you're here now. Missy said, I wish I could post a picture on here to show all the clothes I'm getting rid of. That's awesome. That makes me so happy for you. I wish you could post pictures too, but that's like one thing with like Instagram and some of the socials that it's just you wish that they had more, but then would probably be on them even more. But I'm proud that you're getting rid of so much stuff. That's awesome. I need to do that. I made it to chapter 10 in Lost in a Good Book and totally getting Sorcery of Thorns. I'm gonna have to. I wonder if I have that. Okay, this is the bad thing about sprints. If you don't want to have an endless TBR, if you don't want to buy a ton of books and not get to them, you probably shouldn't sprint because sprints are the worst for getting FOMO. But they're the best at finding new books and new things. So I'm looking that up right now to see if my Libby has it. So sorry that I'm multitasking. Sorcery of Thorns, we read for, I actually have it there. We read it for, I'm blanking right now. I was just thinking of the book club, Court of Fables, book club. I kept on thinking of Cozy Hollow, and I'm like, that's the wrong book club. Court of Fables book club. We read Sorcery of Thorns, and if you love like Harry Potter, I just think like that is a great YA fantasy. I really liked it. And I'm on the final top stitching of two water bottle bags. I'm so happy you're getting stuff done. This makes me so happy knowing you guys are like getting stuff done or you're just here to chill. I mean, I'm thankful you guys are here. Um, but that's awesome. Okay, sorry. I can multitasking. This is why I need to have hosts. Like now that I'm figuring this out, mess it up and add more potential technical difficulties by doing it with other people. Um, so that's my thing with my Libby. And see, they don't have it. That's a bummer. That's a problem with my Libby is I live in a very small, it's considered a city, but I think we're actually up to 4,000 people, but originally it was 3,000 people. But still, our library doesn't have a ton, and they don't have Hoopla, so my book doesn't have it. So that's a bummer. My Libby, I don't know what I said. My Libby doesn't have it. Wendy, I get cranky with naps sometimes. Yeah, they don't help me, but if y'all were watching my stories, between Shelva Shop Boutique and a Spark of Sam yesterday. Y'all know I am very limited on sleep lately, which I am very cranky. And yesterday I tried to take a nap. My poor husband, I was so crabby and he was not helping. I tried to take a nap and then my dog just started getting fidgety because it was getting close to dinner time for them. And then so I was panic mode thinking that another accident was gonna happen. Who needs sleep? Getting the garage so far. That's awesome. Yeah, my whole house. I still need a spring clean even though it's summer now. Court of Fables, yeah. It's crazy. I know all this stuff, and then when you're on live, it's like, "What's that book title? What's that about? What are words?" Good time. Becca said, "I did nothing again. What a slacker. I'm making pasta salad now for a family reunion tomorrow." Oh, that's fun. It sounds like if you have a family reunion tomorrow, you need all the time to just chill and have some calm because I know family reunions can just be a lot. They can be amazing. They can be filled with a lot of emotions. So it sounds like you need that chill time. I finally finished Akatar. Thoughts? Without spoilers, no spoilers. I'm not about spoilers. Katie just started, so oh my gosh, I love it that everyone's reading it now. I know so many people have read it forever, and I feel like I'm getting into it, but I know I have convinced a lot of people to read it, and it makes me so happy because I just need to be able to talk to everybody about it because it's my personality now. I'm even convincing Matt to read it, which Matt gets really like tired when he reads. So with him working so much, he's already dead tired. So he's a really fast reader though. I'm not. I'm a very slow reader and he's getting through it. But I'm just like, what do you think? How are you feeling? So what do you think of this situation? And he's not really about it. I also like to tell him what happens in my books, and he has an impeccable memory of remembering the plots of books, which I guess I should be thankful he listens, but I never expect him to actually remember that when they come out as movies or shows. So I don't know. He's really good at spoiling things himself, though. He always picks the ending of things. I don't know if you can hear my stomach growling. I haven't eaten yet. I might have to grab a snack the next sprint. Um, Matt's really good at picking out the ending, so I'm always really excited when he doesn't, and I guess if he figures it out, then he figures it out. Yeah. Oh no, not the comment about getting things done right after I confess I didn't do nothing. We are all on different levels. It's okay. Everyone tells me how much stuff I get done sometimes, and it's like, no, you don't understand that. Like sometimes you do all the things, and then after that, you do nothing. And sometimes the nothing feels like it goes on forever. I feel like since my Taylor Swift Eras Tour stuff, I haven't done anything. I've done stuff, but it just doesn't feel like the same level. So it feels like nothing. You're fine. You're allowed to just chill. Wendy, you gotta move right on to A Court of Mist and Fury. Yes. Yes, you do. I mean, you can savor it if you want, but I'm all about that's okay. So I'll take this as a stopping point to talk about like my current TBR. I'm a mood reader. It changes a lot and it changes based on like my book clubs or readathons going on. So what I was hoping to read this weekend, um, which I don't like reading multiple books at once. I just don't do well at it, and I still have from last month halfway through A River Enchanted, which I'm loving. Just feel like I'm behind this month. Is I was hoping to be reading The Summer of Broken Rules this weekend for Suns Out book readathon. As you can see, I still have like 100 and some odd pages. I think like 150 pages left of Fourth Wing. So I'm hoping to get Fourth Wing done. And then I was going to read this, but now I'm behind for Cozy Hollow Book Club. So I'm going to read Vera Wong's Unsolicited Advice for Murders next. And hopefully get to the Summer of Broken Rules because I am about like summer vibes, nostalgia, cabin. I have Happy Place too, which I'm also hoping to get done this summer. But then lovely book clubs that I love them. I love my book clubs, but for Court of Fables for July. So if you're looking for a fantasy book club, it's bi-monthly, every other month. They're doing the book that wouldn't burn. So this is for so honestly, if you're looking for book clubs, Cozy Hollow is doing Vera Wong's Unsolicited Advice for Murders this coming week on Friday, I think it is when they're having the discussion. I don't remember, but it's this week. Um, Sorry, my AirPods are dying. I should have charged them last sprint. I only did the one. Um, Hopefully you can hear me now. Sorry, I am like going so slow here. So yeah, if you want to get into cozy mysteries, this one is this Friday. So if you can find the audiobook or read it really quick, there's this one. But then Court of Fables, I'm loving their picks. Like all of our picks so far have been 4 or 5 stars for me. But the book that wouldn't burn is the next one, and it's 600, well, almost 600 pages. Yeah, like 559 pages. It's just a lot of big books. So that's why I was really hoping to get to these smaller ones in between because there's just a lot of pages. I'm a slow reader, and with fantasy, I feel like there's just so much world building and things you have to learn, which I'm here for. I am definitely in my fantasy era. Well, holy moly, that's a lot. Do you have Hoopla? No, my library does not have Hoopla. Yeah, it's really sad. I've been thinking about seeing how I don't know how it works. My brother lives in Boston, or one of my brothers lives in Boston, and he was gonna give me his library card, and I don't know how that works. Oh yeah, oh never mind. I don't know how that works if I can get his library card for more books because mine is super limited. I love my library. They're amazing, but yeah, they're smaller, so it's harder to get a lot of those not as popular books on audio. I don't think husbands are wired to be helpful when we are cranky, at least mine's not. Matt did get us pizza. Matt normally cooks, and I just was over like in like a funk where he cooks the same thing over and over and over again. I'm very grateful that he cooks, especially when he's still working in the summers. Like I'm very appreciative. Don't get me wrong. There's only so many times you can eat spaghetti or scrambled eggs for like the same time. And Matt's a great cook. I hate cooking. I'm so thankful. But he got us pizza last night. And that made me happy. And then he even got Howie bread with the cinnamon roll one because he thought that would be like a nice like sweet treat. So I was very thankful. But he came home and played the drums and the guitar and I was not about it yesterday. And then he had the audacity to take a nap while I couldn't sleep. I thought I was going to murder him. But then he made up for it with feeding me and letting me just like chill, and he took care of the dogs then. April, I plan to. I might need to try audiobook because I never seem to have time. Yeah, I actually have on hold the first two, A Court of Thorns and Roses series, ACOTAR series, because I want to re-listen to them now that I've read them, and I think in the next couple weeks, I'll finally be able to get it. I've been waiting for months. Pretty much ever since I read, ACOTAR, I got on hold on Libby, and I'm waiting for it, but it's not the graphic audio. We don't have the graphic audio, which I was just really curious because I know some people love it, some people don't. I was just really excited to experience it. I did The Hobbit's, BBC production, or it was like a BBC radio production of The Hobbit, and I picture that as a graphic audio. Like, there was singing in the background, there's, like, noise and craziness. So I do wanna experience that eventually, I just don't know if I'll be able to. You're on chapter 3, it's I was gonna say it's getting good, but the whole book is just good. I hope you love it. I had a horrible time with the audiobook when I first tried it a couple years ago. Yeah, I'm not super picky. Like, yes, there's some audiobooks that are better than others, better readers that or narrators than others, but it doesn't bother me too much. The only one I really didn't like is Twisted Tales, the Aurora one. It was the same guy that did the Aladdin one, but I just kind of thought it was weird that it was a male voice doing a female character, and so he was doing, like, a higher pitched voice through the whole thing because the main character is a girl. So, that one, I was just like, "That was a weird choice. I have picked that," but it was fine, I listened to it. Yeah, Katie, you are. Um, I have the next 2 books, maybe I'll work on Tumblrs for the next sprint, and then the next one I'll read. Yeah, I was gonna paint Tumblrs, but I didn't get them sanded, and I just don't feel like I don't know, I'm feeling cute, so I don't feel like getting dirty just yet, so I think I'm gonna organize and clean, and then I can sand stuff later and paint more in Tumblrs. That's a big book. Yeah, apparently it won't burn. Get it? I'm not funny. I'm sorry. Do not laugh at that. I laugh at my own jokes though. Yeah, the book that wouldn't burn. That's why the big reason they do every other month is because some of the books are longer. I actually think Sorcery of Thorns was the shortest and that one was over 300 and some pages. I love them. They're great. They're amazing picks. April's in real life friend Jordan is the one who hosts that Bookish Gem, Jem. So much. She's amazing. She's the one that puts it on, and I am so excited for this book. I have loved all of her picks, but it's a lot when I keep joining all these book clubs. I've also wanted to join my library's book club, and there's no way. Um, because the one that they're doing is like in the middle of July, I think. And this is just the next, like, okay. So I have these that I need to get through, which my book readers in here, like, that's not a lot. I'm a slow reader. If I can get through 3 books in a month, that is a fantastic month for me. I listen to a lot of audiobooks, but I don't consider them like in my reading. I I I do my audiobooks and my physical books different because I feel like when I read a book, I love it so much more than the audio. That's just how I am. Not that I don't give like I don't love the audios. There's just something about reading a physical book for me that I just feel so much more connected to it. So that's why I just keep them separate. I do listen to a lot of audiobooks. Yes, I'm trying to get the audiobook for the book that wouldn't burn, so it'll help push me along. Yeah. I hope it has short chapters. That's the one thing I'm struggling with Fourth Wing and a River Enchanted. Both of these have like longer chapters and I struggle with it. They have like page breaks, but to me my brain won't accept that. I need an actual chapter. There's a library that you can get a card through online without living in the area. I'll send you the link. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that because I'm all about like supporting libraries and everything. It's hard when I have such a small town library and even like the bigger cities next to me, they won't allow me to get a library card because I'm not in district. And it's just a bummer sometimes. I love their cinnamon bread. I used to work at Hungry Howie's. I love Hungry Howie's. That's I just love them. I am so thankful that actually when I used to work and manage a dairy farm, I lived like 15 minutes away and I was on the very last mile that Hungry Howie's would deliver to, and we would always tip well, actually, I think so the road before like the last mile. And so if you got a person and you like could coax them, you could only order on the phone. You couldn't order on the app. You could coax them to just go like half a mile farther and deliver, and we would tip them really well. But if you like ordered online, it was like, no, you couldn't. I love Hungry Howie's. I think they are like one of the superior um pizza places. A lot of people have like Little Caesars. Not a big Little Caesars fan, but I love Hungry Howie's and now where we live, it's really close and it makes me so happy. My sister-in-laws that live in the South now, they love it when they come to visit and we get Hungry Howie's. Yes, Jordan makes great picks for the book club. Yes. And I mean, I think I just have very similar tastes to Jordan, which helps. But if you guys are ever interested, I love book clubs. They're so fun. They're keeping like help keep you accountable. I know April and I talk a lot about like what we're thinking, and I know I personally get kind of competitive if um, April gets ahead of me in a book, so it keeps me like pushing through. So um, if you guys are ever interested, just message me and I can send you the links on Instagram and everything. And they do a lot of stuff on Discord, learning Discord. It's not my favorite because I just don't understand it, but I'm learning. Um, we had customers that would do it. I was a delivery driver until I got in an accident. Oh no, that's terrifying. Hungry Howie's is way better than Little Caesars, yes. But Little Caesars is like so they're like started off in Michigan. I don't know where Hungry Howie's did. Little Caesars started in Michigan and is like a staple, and that's why we have like Little Caesars Arena now. I thought the name choice was debatable, but when they built Little Caesars Arena, it just like it feels to me like I'm not a real Michigander because Little Caesars isn't my favorite, but I don't know. Yeah, Hungry Howie's is way better. I miss Hungry Howie's. I'm not near one anymore. Yeah, they're amazing. The like stuffed crust, the amount of choices. So Matt and I normally will get pizza like once a week. Normally like on a Friday or Saturday, but we haven't gotten it in a while. So it was actually really comforting that we got pizza yesterday. It did help my mood since I was being sassy. Um, my husband was my husband was my friend's boss at Hungry Howie's. That's how we met. Aw, that's so cool. I love hearing like how people met and everything. I personally love telling how I met my husband because I feel like I'm talking way too much this sprint. Or like this go around, but I'll say it real quick, I promise. Um, so my girlfriend was dating a guy at a time. It was a very short-lived relationship. We only dated a month and 2.5 weeks. I was in Europe, but so I was dating a guy, and his friend was I introduced to my best friend, and we were going over to my friend's boyfriend's house. and we pull up and they're country boys and there's like someone going by on a dirt bike doing wheelies like right in front of the car going back, and my friend was like, oh, Kevin, because that was her boyfriend, she's like, he's showing off, he's being so cute, and I'm like acting like a douche, but I just boys showing off, it's just eye roll. But then I was like watching, I'm like, that doesn't look like Kevin. Like it just didn't, like, I knew Kevin from a couple times from meeting him. I'm like, that doesn't look like Kevin. And no, that douchebag is now my husband. And that was the first time I ever met Matt. I was dating someone else. He had just gotten out of a bad relationship, but like a month later we started dating. And now it's been almost 9 years. Fun stuff. He's still a show off douche sometimes, but I love him. Then I started working there a couple years later. That's cool. You're totally fine. I love it. It is fun talking, but that's what I love about sprints is we get on a tangent, we can talk about all the things, but then we can refocus and get back to it. That's such an adorable story. He was such a show off, and yeah, my husband was such a flirt, which is it's really funny because when guys are full of themselves, I take it as a personal challenge to knock them down a couple pegs. I don't know, that's probably why I like enemies to lovers tropes is because of that. Not that I like guys that are full of themselves, like, Matt is full of himself. I mean, I am too sometimes, but he's like a good-hearted, good guy too. Yeah, it's the whole yeah. Anyways, yeah. Our 24th wedding anniversary is Monday. We met in high school. I love that. I love high school sweethearts and stuff like that. Not to get on a tangent with my grandma that passed away last year, her and my papa had been married for 63 years and they started dating when my grandma was 13. And I just love what first of all, I love love. I love hearing how people met. I love hearing engagement stories, wedding anniversaries. Like I love that sentimental stuff. And so when I hear like people have been together that long, it makes my heart all like mushy and happy and I love it. That's congratulations if I don't remember on Monday, but that's amazing. That's a long time. Yeah, congrats. That's a long time. And Wendy, you just had an anniversary too, right? Right? We just hit, yeah, I was gonna say. So I'm gonna remember Wendy's anniversary because that was the same day I got engaged, right? 3 days ago. I don't know what day it is. The 21st, right? I think that's when I got engaged that day or the 20th. It's hard because I posted a lot the next day. But yeah, I think it was the 21st. It's so bad. I forgot my wedding anniversary the other day because someone had said like a different date, and I don't know why I couldn't get that out of my head. But yeah, that's how will remember that. Yeah. Yeah, I love love. It makes me so happy. June 21st. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that's the day I got engaged. That makes it easy to remember. Um, yeah, first day of summer. Yeah, I think I got engaged on the 21st and not the 20th. Anyways, Matt and I will celebrate 9 years of dating the 28th, 29th of June. So this next week, um, we have been together for dating 9 years, which is mind blowing. Yeah, time is just crazy. I talk about it a lot. Everyone's probably like, yes, we get it. Um, 11 years of dating was March 7th. Oh, Yeah, I love hearing, like, how people started dating. I love all that stuff. I think that's why I like romance books. I love romanticies. I think that's why yeah, that's why I love ACOTAR so much. I'm here for it. I love it. I love enemies to lovers. I like friends to lovers too. I just like banter. I love banter in books. 31 years of dating. Okay, I don't mean this at all to come off that's older than me, which is crazy, and that's amazing because it's hard. Relationships are hard, man. They take a lot of work and a lot of time, and I always appreciate when people, like, can break through all of that stuff, but, um, sometimes it's not great either. My parents are divorced, and I'm very thankful they are divorced. And they both are remarried, and it seems a lot better now, like, we all go through stuff, so I am thankful just when people find their people and they're secure and happy and loved and fulfilled things. Because sometimes people don't wanna be in relationships either, and that's, for the best as long as yeah, you fill your heart and soul with everything, you love love, what makes you happy, people. I'm 46, I was 15 when we met. Yeah, that's crazy. I say all the time, if Matt and I would have met in high school, we would have never been together, never. I was 21, he was 22 when we started dating. We were polar opposites. That boy barely graduated, and it wasn't because he wasn't smart, it was because he defied, rebelled, got in trouble, skipped school, all that stuff. I could never. I was honor roll, National Honor Society, student council, like, all that. I could never be with someone who broke that many rules in high school. Um, we have a long way to catch up to Laura, yes, but I hope that we all do that, and we all are just able to go through all the challenges. Okay, that was a lot. I'm sorry. Let's go until a quarter after so that it's not another really short one. Um, so that way it's closer to 45 minutes. It'll be about what, 43 right now? I love talking to you guys. I am a talker. I could do it all day. But let's get to another sprint, and let's go to a quarter after. Hello. Okay. You can see my unfinished window. Maybe this will give me motivation to finish it. And my other window where I store tumbler boxes because I'm currently trying to reorganize my tumbler stash because I keep buying tumblers and not making enough. And then I was gonna talk like I have multiple tables and multiple spots, but yeah, I didn't feel like sitting on my stool. I wanted to sit in a comfier chair. So I moved. So if you were watching a lot of that video, I tried to take away my video. So I apologize if you guys were getting motion sickness. Um, okay, how did everyone do? Um, Getting things done, just sent a mass email to my church. We have this outreach program where we get children's clothes from people and secondhand stores, part 2 coming. Then we set up a day and families in need come to our church and shop free for the clothes. I love that. We have a couple churches around here that do something similar to that, and I love it. That's a big thing is I think I haven't gotten rid of a lot of my clothes is because um I don't wanna donate them to Goodwill. Like, our Goodwill is hopping all the time and has, like, a lot of people in there, a lot of donations. I would I found this, women's shelter in a city over that I would like to donate my stuff to. Maybe I'll have to look in to see if any, churches in my area do that. I'm sure they do. I'm just not very much in the know in my area. We have one coming at the end of July to get kids ready for school. Oh, that's perfect. They get new clothes, and it's so much better than just throwing stuff away. I'm a hoarder because I just hate throwing things away. Everything can be repurposed, reused, given to someone who would, use it. I'm not about trash. The church email is for getting help sorting all the clothes to the same size, so we have it organized for the day. Aw, I love that. I would love to do stuff like that again. That's what I feel like if you hear me talk about on a Spark a Sam, like me needing my spark, and purpose, and like that's my word of the year. That's why I started like this new brand for myself. Is I just like I'm an Enneagram 4 and having my purpose and feeling like I'm filling a need and a purpose is really important to me. Um, and I used to raise like leader dogs for the blind. I used to volunteer at the animal shelter. There's like a lot of stuff I used to do, and just with life changes, career changes, the pandemic, like everything, I just feel like I haven't been able to find that. So I've been soul searching on what I would love to do. Like, I cannot raise another leader dog puppy with 3 dogs. I also feel guilty, when my dogs need so much attention right now to, like, go to an animal shelter. So that's where I'm, like, trying to come up with stuff. So one of the things, you might have seen, like, last year, I will donate, proceeds to an organization that I think is, like, meaningful and helpful. So I've been trying to do things that way. But yeah, I love that, Missy. That is so amazing. If I lived on your part of the country, I would love to help with that. My neighbor is making noise. I apologize. Um, it's called God's Chloe? Clothe? I'm horrible at pronunciation, guys. I will I would like to say I'll get better, I probably won't. We have another pickup for clothes tomorrow evening. That's amazing. I finished at chapter 5. It's giving Beauty and the Beast vibes, if that makes sense. It was so hard not to start chapter 6. I know that's the only part about sprints. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna just bring that down a little bit. Okay. Um, that's the hard part about sprints is when you're, like, really getting into it and then you have to stop. I'm sorry. I am so glad you're loving it, and yes, I totally understand the Beauty and the Beast vibes. I'm not gonna say anything else. I'm on chapter 15. Lost in a Good Book is getting good. Finished the water bottle totes. Now onto 2 crossbodies and a wristlet. That's awesome. I am so proud of you guys. You are all just killing it. Guys, I did things. I finished Shady Hollow and I made pasta salad. Good job, Becca. You're a teacher. You're allowed to chill as much as you want in the summer. Do not put that pressure on yourself. Um, that makes me happy. I did not read. If you guys watch the video at all, I don't know. I don't normally watch the video with when people yeah, anyways, I got a snack. I checked on my dogs. They're like fast asleep. Um, I have not heard from my husband, so this will probably be longer day of sprints. And my dogs are chill right now, knock on wood. Oh my gosh, I still have the banner going. It's a learning curve. Um, so yeah, I'm here to hang out with you guys. I cleaned up my cups, my mixing cups and everything from my resin from last night because I let it cure and then it's a lot easier to clean up the next day. I had to run to pick up prescriptions and now waiting to grab some lunch. It was a late lunch. This is normally when first start eating. I am really bad about that, especially when I have a busy day. I don't eat. I love food. I hate cooking. I eat a lot more when Matt's home. That's why when he bought pizza, he's like, "I have pizza, you can eat it." But I just had a granola bar because I don't know, it still feels like early morning to me. I'm not like super hungry yet. I've been so productive too, so much cleaning. Yay! That's what we love to hear. Next, I need to make a sign that says Mexican street corn pasta salad contains cilantro for the goofies who may have that weird soap gene. Okay, no, I don't think I'm one of those people. It doesn't taste amazing to me, but I'll eat it. I'll eat pretty much anything as long as it's not super spicy. I'll eat it. I don't know if I'm one of those weird people, but I would still like eat it. If it tasted weird because of the cilantro, I would still force myself to eat it. Um, I started listening to the book that wouldn't burn on Libby while driving. I hope you join the book of or Court of Fables um book club then. If you need me to, message me on my Bookstagram account, the SJP underscore library, and I can message any of you guys, any of the book clubs if you're interested. Also, speaking of SJP underscore library, now I really did not think that like my book stuff was I was gonna just get into it as much as I have. Um, like I knew when I started my book account, that I just love books and it's a me thing. It's not I don't have any expectations for myself, like on followers or the amount of posts I have to do. It was purely for like what I love. But now it's kind of like merging and getting bigger than what I thought. So I'm thinking about changing my name on Instagram to a Spark of Sam something like books, library, reads, something along that line. If you guys have ideas, let me know. I'll probably change it pretty soon. So, as if my amount of Instagram accounts wasn't crazy enough, now I'm going to make it even more confusing. Yeah, yay, Wendy. Becca, that's hilarious. I woke up late today. Yeah, well, a lot of us stayed up pretty late last night. Melissa, who was on earlier, DIY Melissa, she had a craft camp Zoom last night. And I know I personally stayed up till 1 o'clock on that. And I'm here. No, it was super fun. And like I said, I have to stay up late tonight and pick up my brother. So It was all well worth it. I will definitely join. Yes. God's closet, my fault. That makes more sense, but I didn't know if there was like a some biblical term I didn't know. Um, anyways, that's awesome. Um, thanks, Laura. I'm glad someone else thinks I'm funny. I think you're funny too. I just I don't know if I'm one of those weird people or not. Um, okay. Along with since I was moving stuff around and I had it out, along with I know I showed you guys the bookmark. I figured because I don't know why I didn't think about this when I was first talking. Well, I have the glitters, so if you guys are interested in the colors, I will post them eventually. When I post them on Shell of a Shot Boutique about them, I'll post them again. But so some of the labels say M&C Glitter Co. That was her old name. She rebranded to the Glitterati. Someone else had the Glitterati name and then they stopped selling stuff and Nina always wanted to be the Glitterati and this other person took the name and so she couldn't do it. Anyways, she's the Glitterati now. Spark saves you 15%. I know I said it, but I made a little banner for it. But I used Low Key, Limelight. I love this one for this is good like margarita colors. Um, then for the white, I used Snow Globe and Caboodles for the pink. I love Nina's glitter. Um, I have been a customer of hers for over a year, I think. So if you're interested in like getting any of those glitters, um, I actually have like a bunch of hers. I put mine in jars. Like there's Rave is a pretty black with a bunch of chunks of glitter. Voltage is a super pretty like purple raspberry. Oh my gosh, that's giving me Speak Now vibes. I'll be making something with this for Taylor Swift Speak Now coming out. It's called Voltage. Regina 2.0. So fetch. Um, oh wow, I have a ton of her glitters. I still have to bag. Yeah, well, Nina, I'm giving you a plug right now if you're here or not. This and that is this really pretty green. Honestly, that would go well with this. This is a little lighter, but it's a pretty chunky. Spring Forward is a lighter pink. Oh, Peeps. This is like a soft baby pink, and this is like a light hot pink. And this is a hot pink. um, and then April Showers is this pretty blue, and Storm Cloud is a really pretty purple. Anyways, the reason I wanted to bring that up again, not only did I use like Nina's glitters on this bookmark, and I love them. I don't have it here. I should have ran up and grabbed it, but y'all are my book lovers and my crafting lovers. Nina actually has a ton of book inspired pattern vinyls and decals. She has Harry Potter. She has A Court of Thorns and Roses, A Court of Mist and Fury. Um, she has the Hobbit theme stuff. And I have a bunch of it. I just I haven't made anything yet. I'm really hoping oh, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna eat my own words. I'm really hoping to do a lot of book themed crafts for sale soon. Um, I love making this stuff. I just it's not I'm struggling with like my brand Shell of a Shop Boutique and like what I'm gonna do with it down the roads. Like I mean I'm still doing like the same resin stuff. Um, I just feel like it's like changing again and I feel like my shop is always changing to whatever I'm feeling. So, I just wanted to let you guys know that she has a lot of awesome book themed um decals and Pattern Vinyl, and you can save 15% by using the code SPARK. If you go to any of my Instagrams, I have my smart bio. It's listed in there too. If you don't, just search it. So I just wanted to let you guys know that because y'all are my crafters, my book lovers, trying to get you guys some awesome stuff. Um, beautiful glitters. Yeah. I'm not gonna move my camera again, but I have a lot. I have a lot from Nina. She also does. They were called secret stash boxes, and now they're just stash boxes that she comes out with monthly, and they have so many sets of glitter, so much stuff of patterned vinyl and decals and tumbler wraps. And Nina just moved into a new crafting space. She originally worked out of her house and then her she shed, and then now she actually has her own place. And I'm so proud of her. She's gotten these new printers. That's how she does the pattern vinyl and decals now. She's the sweetest human. If you love spooky stuff, Nina is your gal. She is all about the spooky stuff. But she's also a book lover. I know there's like books are magical decal, there's slow burn, I feel like slow burn, morally gray character. She's got a ton of stuff. I have it all. One day, well, I have most of it. I shouldn't say all of it. There's quite a bit I don't have, but one day I will make stuff with it and I will sell it on my Etsy. Hopefully soon. Okay, so unfortunately, my hubby texted me and he's not gonna get done until really late. So if you guys are up for it, I think we'll be able to go until all depending on my dogs. I'll be able to go until 4 p.m. EST. So two more sprints. If you guys are up for it, let me know. I know it takes a hot minute to like type. Um, so I might as well hang out with you guys. I think I'm going to actually bet or bottle some of this glitter that I have. I know I need to order more bottles of glitter. Nina used to sell them in bottles, but now it's only bags so she can lower her price because a lot of her customers didn't use uh, jars anyway. Ooh, I hope I'm not glitching. Um, Perfect. I don't know what's going on with my internet lately. Sometimes it will just completely stop or lag really bad, and then it's fine. It's been doing that a lot lately. Yay, I'm so glad you guys are here for it. So yeah, Nina's glitters all come in bags and then I put them in jars. But also one of her I get my jars on Amazon, but one of her affiliates, influencer people sell the jars too. If you're ever interested, let me know. I can message you her stuff too. I actually want to buy from her. I like my jars off of Amazon. They're okay. They work. They're these ones. But I don't remember her name. It's with a peach, like southern peach. I don't know. She's also a Michigander. I should know this stuff better. But she also sells these bottles, which I would like again versus these. But anyways, there is that tangent. I'm glad my internet's been good. It'll show me like if it's lagging, and when it did that last week, it was glitchy in the end. So who knows? Okay, so let's go. Do you guys like longer or shorter sprints? I don't care if we go to, well, let's just go until the top of the hour. So that'll only be 25 minutes. That one will be shorter. But then that one will be shorter. And then I'll try to keep talking down to the minimal next time. I think I've shared most of the stuff I've wanted to share. And then we'll hopefully get one more in before 4 o'clock Eastern. Now I can wrap things up. Yeah. Okay. I will see you guys at the top of the hour. So it's going to be a quick one. Okay, we are back. That was a quick one. So how did you guys do? Um, I know it's hard to get a lot done in a short amount of time, but sometimes if you're not reading or you're doing something else, it's nice to have a short one because it's like, okay, let's hurry and get this done. Um, my chapter is 26 minutes, so it's perfect. Did you finish it, Katie? Um, Also, I'm always curious, like, what speed does everyone listen to audiobooks on? Um, I I can do, like, up to 1.75 with certain books, but I'm normally at, like, a 1.5, 1.25. It really depends on the book and, the person who is, uh, narrating it. Wow, I'm just giving you guys all the views. We're gonna just hide that. This corner is a hot mess. Um, so yeah, that was short. Are you guys still here? You still with me? Y'all taking naps? I am feeling tired after that one. This is normally like my lull. There's something about like 3 p.m. Eastern time that hits me. So I'm excited that we're gonna do another sprint after this because hopefully it'll keep me moving and going since I don't have a lot going on since my hubby's working. He normally so when he works on Saturdays, normally the Saturdays are shorter days, but today they're working like multiple crews together for like a really big job. So he doesn't think he's gonna get home for quite a few hours. Um, so I got a couple glitters bottled. I like to go through and double check my bagged ones, and anytime I get new ones, um, so Nina does secret stash boxes, and most of the time they're new glitters, but sometimes they're repeats. And if I haven't used enough glitter, I have like a back stack of doubles. Um, so I was able to bag or bottle Puma, which is a gorgeous gold, uh, Cougar, which is like a bronze. I am obsessed with like these are both gorgeous. They came from her she had a animal secret stash box, because then there was peacock, and, like, it's a really pretty green, but when I was bagging it, you could notice there's, like, blues, like, teals in it, as well as, like, a couple, um they look like bronzy colors. You probably won't see them, but that's what I love about Nina's glitters, the Glitterati, because they're normally not just solid colors. Even her, ultrafine are normally some type of mix, and I absolutely love them. She is a mastermind when it comes to mixing glitter colors. I love her mixes. Um, and then this one's Shelby. It looks white, but in it are like these opaly colors, purples, greens, pinks of all white, and they just shimmer different colors. It's really pretty. So I got those, and then I found like some doubles, and I need more bottles, which I did look up if you guys are interested. It's Southern Peach Posse on Instagram. Yeah, she's another Michigander. She's from the South, now as a Michigander, and she sells the other type bottles, the bottles I like better. So I think I'm gonna order some bottles from her for oh my gosh, guys. I have more glitter coming too. This is yeah, I have issues. If you guys are familiar, this is my glitter wall. That's just a part of my glitter. I also have some over there and like my back stock and then more over here. I'm insane. And that's also how it's turned with books because, this is half of my haul from the last 2 months. If you're looking for a minimalistic lifestyle, I am not the one to follow unless I, like, encourage you to not be like me, then you can follow me. Okay, anyways, I'm sorry. Um, okay, where did we go? Okay. Um, I got my little sign made. Yes, Becca sent it to me. It's so cute. And then I'll need to shower and get ready to go to work. Go to work? That's a bummer. Chapter 19. The cool thing about this book is that it follows some of the storyline of the live action Beauty and the Beast, but with a new side storyline. Well, now I'm intrigued. But I'll have to read it because I don't have the audiobook. Oh, dang it. Okay. I listen at 2.2 unless they have an accent, then I have to take it back to 2. That is fast. That is fast. I listen at 1.5 to 1.75, but 2 I just can't do. Hey, you're getting up there. The more you do it, better you can the better you get at it. But it definitely depends. I drove home and ate half my sandwich and a cup of soup while I listened to my audiobook. I hope you're liking it. Don't give me any spoilers, but I am curious about it. I know I really want to get the audio too. I also for the book club books, I like to get the audio as well, whether I listen to it after I read the book or while I'm reading the book. It's just the pronunciation and hearing it gives me more understanding while reading it, especially for book club stuff, because some things will stand out a little bit more to me. I have been annotating my books too, like, um, so this was my last one that I haven't gotten very far into. I'm not the best annotator. I'm learning at it. But I got the little tabs off of Amazon and they come in a bunch of colors and they're super cheap. I have them listed in my Amazon shop if you guys are ever interested. Like I try to color code mine. And then I use because I struggle drawing on books or writing in books. So I have these are just a couple from a pack. They're friction highlighters. So if I really am upset and I don't want to like have um highlighted stuff in my books anymore, these can be removed or if you mess up with friction, but you can just take like a hair dryer because the friction creates heat and the heat makes it disappear. So if you like leave your book in a very hot car, you could lose all your annotating. Um, so just FYI, but I struggle with writing in my books. But I've been loving to annotate my books for book club so I remember little pieces when we're discussing it. And this is what gives me peace of mind are these tabs because they come off super easy, but they stay without damaging the book. They're awesome. And then these friction highlighters, which I'm pretty sure April introduced me to. I love them. Actually, the rest of them are in one of my Tis So Sweet bags, but that's upstairs. So if you guys want to know, I have my Amazon shop linked in my my description, or it's also on my any of my bios, my smart bio on my accounts. I do get a little kickback, but I appreciate the kickback. If you guys want to support me, I also any book I buy, whether it's from Amazon or not, I try to link in my Amazon bookstore. And I only do books I either have bought or have read. I don't list just whatever books in there. So, just FYI, if you guys want to check that out. I have a bunch of stuff under journaling, a bunch of stuff under books. If you wanna check it out, I've been trying to keep it more up to date, but I'm glad you're getting through it though, Wendy. I'm listening to it at 1.5 speed. I can't pay attention if it's too fast. Yeah. It definitely depends on if you're multitasking too. If you're working on something else, sometimes it's harder to listen at faster speeds. Um, so my mom used to work in district court, and one of the judges was blind, and he could listen at crazy speeds, because when you lose a sense, other senses increase. And he actually came to my fourth grade class and brought in his seeing eye dog, and he played on his computer how it works for them and like the speeds they can listen at. And he played something for us. He's like, "Yeah, this is slow for me." So it's really cool, like just how the human body is, and when you train yourself to do something, how you can get better at it. But he was a big reason I got into leader dogs for the blind and why I raised 3 puppies for leader dogs for the blind. I just, I love, I love that. I just, yeah. Glitter goals. I have a drawer for now. Yeah, you can see like these are my mica powders. These are like my glow in the dark powders. I love having this space. I am so blessed and spoiled that I have 2 rooms now, and this is my resin room. This is part of our basement. It used to be a bar. My husband is super talented and was able to add this room in. It's not huge. I think it's like 9 by 11, which I mean is huge compared to some people. Um, I just have a lot of stuff, guys. But eventually we're gonna put in an egress window so we can make this a bedroom, before we sell this house, which is probably gonna be a long time from now. There is a never there is never enough books or glitter. This yes, you are my people, Wendy. That's exactly how I feel. I serve over the summer for some extra cash. Hey, that's awesome. My husband, so, like, he works, on the road crew and has the whole winter off, and like I said, he built this room, so he'll do, like, family and friends construction, but we're hoping I don't know, I'm all about, like, putting your goals and dreams out there, but I also get scared when, like, things don't happen or if I'm not sure they'll happen soon. We really wanna get a camper, so in the winter we can stay, in Florida and be with Matt's family and have the animals and not have to worry about people watching the animals for us, we can just take them, and however, I work full-time as a full-time creator, so we're like, "Can we go for a month? Can we go for 3 months? Can we go for a couple weeks?" We're trying to, like, figure all of that out, but my husband is thinking about, serving or bartending, if we are able to stay in Florida longer just for extra cash if I'm not able to do as much, so that's I mean, it's cool that you're getting extra cash. Sorry that you have to go to work tonight. More glitter, more books, more yarn. I have a lot of yarn. I don't crochet or knit or I can, I just that's stuff I wish I could focus on more. So, definitely kudos to you, Laura, because you make some really cute stuff. Um, what book is that, April? She is what were you listening to, or yeah, what were you listening to, April? It was, uh, you're gonna say it, I'm gonna remember. To buy all the books, yes. Wendy, Lost in a Book, yeah. It's a Disney Beauty and the Beast enchanting original story. Yeah, so I know some people don't like retellings or, like, different things. I that's what how I got really into reading again, was I signed up for Book of the Month. I love Book of the Month. I also have a referral link if you guys want that. Wow, I am, like, self-plugging way too much today. I apologize. But I got Book of the Month because Darling Girl was a Peter Pan retelling, and I'm wearing Tink. Peter Pan is one of Matt's all-time favorite Disney movies. He is a lost boy. We joke about it all the time. And I have the Peter Pan book from Barnes& and Noble. So that's how I got back into, like, really reading and, like, buying books, was I got Darling Girl. Wasn't my favorite. It wasn't my favorite. I thought they could have just done something slightly different. I liked it, but it wasn't my favorite. Yep. Just add all the things to the TBR. I listen at 1.5, and that's my limit. Um, on my way to add that. I have a cart full of glitter and 2 big bins. I need a glitter wall. Everybody needs a glitter wall. People that want glitter need a glitter wall. If you don't want glitter in your life, you don't need a glitter wall, but I it was so different. So this is the same shelf I used to have when I had all my stuff upstairs, but it was like a normal bookshelf, and then we, like, rebuilt it and added, different shelves in this way because I have it split based on brand. So this chunk is from Glitter Chimp, and then this chunk is from, uh, the Glitterati Co. And then I have, my stuff over here is my Auntie Tay. It's pretty personal. I like to keep them separate. It's just easier for me if I'm trying to, like, make content for a specific thing. Are you guys far from Walmart? If you have Spark in your area. Okay, hang on. Are you guys far from Walmart? I'm very close to a Walmart. If you have Spark in your area, my husband does that and really makes good money. It's Walmart delivery. It's called Spark. I was very confused. They took my branding, just kidding. We do have Walmart, in our area. We also not super far away have an Amazon, distribution, and I know people can make decent money doing that too. Um, that's good to know. I feel bad because he works so much in the summer. I feel bad having him do more work in the winter, if he needs to, but yes, yeah, who would have thought it was called Spark? I was very confused. Yeah, so I don't like feeling like Matt has to work in the winter because he works so hard in the summer. Um, it's just he gets bored sometimes too, and I think, yeah, trying to find, like, those extra jobs that he doesn't have to go to work, but he can choose to is really good to know. A spark of Matt. Oh, yeah, completely different. He would be delivering Walmart stuff. That's funny. Spark of Matt. That is awesome. Yeah, I that's hilarious. I'm gonna tell everybody. That's what I'm gonna start calling it when he takes, my packages for my Etsy to the post office because okay, so, like, I go into the post office and the ladies are nice, they're sweet, like, don't get me wrong, I love our post office, like, I do not ever have issues, and if there ever is a problem, they will solve it. They're not like a lot of the post offices that don't care and don't help. No, I love these ladies, they're awesome. When I go in, they're like, "Oh, thanks, have a great day." When Matt goes in there, they are literally like, "Oh my gosh, thank you so much." Like, "Oh, I just have the best day," and they just over him because I'm sure he looks like a devoted husband that's taking all these pretty pink and like floral packages into the post office that people are like, "Oh, he's being such a good husband," which he is. He gets a little bit more pat on the back than me, so make him a Sparta Mac delivery service. I will have to. That's hilarious. I can't wait to tell him about that. But that's really funny. Okay, you guys are a hoot. So, 40 minutes, go to 4 o'clock, and then we'll wrap things up real quick after that because I know my dogs are doing great right now. I don't know how long. This is normally their fidget time where they're like ready to go outside because dinner is at 5. So, naturally, 2 hours before they have to be obnoxious. So, let's go until the top of the hour again, and then we'll just chit chat real quick and we'll say goodbye. Okay. Hi. Okay. How did everyone do on that last one? My book is just I love it. It's I don't think I'll be able to finish it today, but definitely if I don't finish it tomorrow, I'm gonna be really upset. Okay, where did I end? I'll be cleaning because Scooter got into my garbage in the craft room. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a bummer. Dang doggos. That yeah, my dogs just get into everything. They're not allowed in my craft spaces anymore for their safety and for my sanity. Hello, I'm currently reading House of Hollow. I left all my books at my friend's, and that is the only one available, so I'll be reading an audio book while I lesson plan. Oh my gosh, you're able to plan lessons and listen to an audiobook? I would not, but welcome. That was our last sprint. I just I have to take care of my doggos and stuff. I have to make a welcome to 4th grade letter. I just, like I know planning is already in effect for teachers and everything. I can't believe June is almost over. This whole year is just trippy. I talk about it all the time. I apologize if it's repetitive, but I can't believe just how fast time has flown, since the pandemic. I just felt like everything's a blur. So it's crazy that it's the end of June already. Oh, Kendall, you're still here. Sorry. My AirPod just died. It says like they charge to 100 and they're not. Um, so it died. Anyways, sorry. Yes, I'm still here. That was our last sprint though. You had to get some filming done and editing, but it came back because I need thoughts on Fourth Wing. Okay, I have this is taking me ridiculously long to read, but I love it. And I'm hoping I'll either reread it or try to get the audiobook before the second one comes out because yeah, I'm in love with it. Yeah, I have oh my gosh, now I'm gonna try to do math. I have like 150 pages left. I don't think I'll be able to finish that today with how slow I've been reading this. But I have to stay up late. I have to pick up my brother um, from his shift at midnight, my littlest brother. And so I'm hoping I'm just gonna read the rest of the time. I'm not gonna do sprints though. I need to hang out with my dogs a little bit more. But I'm loving it. I have no idea how it's gonna end, and I think that's the part that I love about fantasy, but it's also like, I need to just finish this dang book. I didn't read all the sprints, I was organizing stuff. I actually that sprint, I before I was reading, I reorganized my glitter shelf because this shelf down here was actually glitter that goes here, and now it seems like I don't have enough, but more is on the way, and it will fill that gap, so don't you guys worry. Say hi, Zara. Hi, Zara. I'm so glad there's a bunch of you joining now. Sorry that it's the end. Um, I had so much fun today. I really do enjoy like attending sprints, hosting sprints. I just made it to the halfway point in my audiobook and I'm almost done assembling the exteriors on 3 bags I'm working on. You are getting so much done today. You are flying through that audiobook, and I am so happy that you're getting bags done. I left my door open, so it was my fault. My animals will do everything to get in my rooms, and I think it's because it's, like, the forbidden room. Because my cat will push on the door, so if I don't close it enough, she'll push on it to see if she can pop it open. If I leave it open to just go grab something, my dogs are in there, and I feel bad. It's just there's stuff in there that they shouldn't be around, and then they get dog hair in all the stuff, and I mean, if you can only see how chaotic it is in here, you can only imagine what my floor looks like. I don't need a bunch of animals in it. Working on a cow-themed V-split tumbler. Ooh, I can't wait to see it. I need to do more cow print tumblers with my big tumblers that I got, my 40-ounce ones. I was hoping to do that today, but this week has been weird. I'm almost to chapter 10. I can't believe it. I love it. Oh, Katie. I am so happy. Um, yeah, I think, like I said, I'm reading Fourth Wing, and then I'm doing the Vera Wong's book. I'm gonna do The Summer of Broken Rules, and then and then the book that would have burned. And then I'm hoping to get to the third ACOTAR book. So yeah, it's an addiction, man. I made great progress on my mushroom spray. I just need her mushroom cap. Oh, that's so cute. I can't wait to see it. I hope you post about it, Laura, because I'm not like, I don't know, need mushroom things, but I love them at the same time. And at first I was like, "Ah, no, like I just appreciate them." But I think I'm such a cottage core girl, that I really like they're really growing on me, and I really am liking all the mushroom things. Like I've always liked them, but now it's like my TikTok is just filled like with mushroom things now because I just like all the stuff that people make um into mushrooms or like clay and stuff for the garden and yeah, like your crocheting stuff. And it's just awesome. My craft room is also the guest bedroom, so they like to come in here and sleep while I work. They're spoiled. Aw. Yeah, I banished my boys. They have the entire living room and the bedroom, and they sleep on the couches and everything. Most of the time, they don't stay in my room. Like, they will for a little bit, but either my room's, like, too hot or too cold for their liking. So that's just how they are. I appreciate you guys so much for sprints. I can't believe I stayed on for 5 hours. Whew, it was fun. I got stuff done. I got stuff read. I swear though, I will finish this book this weekend. I have to because I have to get other books read. Um, but I love it. If you love fantasy, I would say it's like so if Harry Potter was like college, um, and then it meets like How to Train Your Dragon, and then I don't know why I get Hunger Games vibe. I think it's because it's like kill or be killed type scenario. Why I think it's Hunger Games. I don't know. I really like it. Um, if you guys had fun, please like this video. I just it makes me feel like this is stuff you guys like to do. I'll keep doing them. I hope to like eventually have like people to co-host and I mean, I know I didn't craft. I feel bad. I should have crafted more this sprint, but hopefully just be able to do more of these. If you guys aren't subscribed yet, make sure you're subscribed. Don't know if I'm gonna do one next Saturday. A lot depends on if Matt works on the weekend or not. And is next weekend the holiday weekend already? Possibly. Yeah, so I don't know if Matt will be off or what I'm doing. We normally have like 4th of July barbecue parties to go to. I don't know how I'll feel emotionally because it'll be 1 year since Tucker had his like episode of old dog's disease vestibular was 4th of July weekend last year. So I don't know how my anxiety will be now that I think about it. But I would love to do these weekly. If you guys know Auntie Tay, I work for her. She's been going live like crazy. I also just don't wanna conflict with her stuff, so I'm trying Saturday just seems to work well. No one else's really seems to do that many sprints, so we'll see if we do it. I'll let you guys know. Keep a lookout on, Sparkasam Instagram and SJP_library are my 2 book main accounts. You guys know what I mean. Maybe you don't, I'm sorry. Great job. Thanks for sprints today. I feel so accomplished. Yay. Yeah. And I like doing these long day ones too, if I can. So I was so happy because I know Saturdays sometimes don't work. Yeah. Have a great Saturday. Um, thank you guys for being here. It really makes me so happy. Like, makes me so happy that you guys are having fun. I'm having fun. Have a great Saturday. Have a great Sunday, and stay tuned for more stuff. Bye.